Hello. How is everybody? I forgot to schedule the stream, so I'm glad you guys were able to show up anyway. Yeah, Ice Cube, I try to simplify my schedule because if it's too complicated, then I think people will zone it out. My schedule's a little complex. I figure it's true that I do stream puzzles from 7 to 10 p.m. on Thursdays, so. Hey, PJ. Hey, Trevor. Also, hi, Ice Cube and Math Pesto, Panthera. Oh, Antiknight is here. That's awesome. So actually, we can start with Antiknight's puzzle because it's been in the queue for a while. Let me give you guys the links here. That's it. Oh, that is correct. Okay. Hey, Derek, welcome. Hey, Fishland. Hey, Daffodine, what is Sudoku? Well, you're about to find out. Yeah, we may or may not need to ask for your help, but I'd like to have you here in case we do tonight. I had multiple testers tell me that this one's difficult. So this is the one difficult Sudoku we're going to do this stream. The ones afterward should be a bit easier. All right, so hey PJ, leave your word suggestions in the comments of the video. I don't take suggestions in my stream, but if you leave a comment, there's a chance I'll use it. Hey David, welcome. I do a shortened version of the word game stream after the Sudoku, so in about 3.5 hours ish, we will be doing word games. I know that's very late for a lot of people, but this is my typical Sudoku night, and I just blast through some word games afterwards, just so we can get those daily ones done at least. Don't want to ruin my stats. Alrighty, so this puzzle is called Dania, Uncharted Territories. It's by Antiknight. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So for those who don't know Sudoku at all, what we're looking at is a grid, a 9x9 grid, and it's been split up into 3x3, what we call boxes. Those are the bolder lines. These bold lines separate these 3x3 boxes. So every row is 9 long, every column is 9 long, and every box has 9 cells. So these are what we call cells. And what we need to do is we need to put the digits 1 through 9 exactly once in every row, every column, and every box. There's going to be one unique solution to this Sudoku. So in addition to that, we have arrows. These are called arrows. So if you look at the lines, you kind of have a line with an arrow at the end, and it starts at a circle. So if we were to, let's take this as an example. If we were to add the digits that we place on the arrow, say we put 2 and 4 here on this arrow. If we add those up, they always add to 6. We put the total sum into the circle. So 2, 4, 6 would be valid here. We couldn't do 2, 4, 7 because 2 plus 4 is not 7. But we could do 3, 4, 7, and that would be another valid way to fill this circle, this arrow. You're allowed to repeat digits along the line as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. So we can't repeat digits in a box. So these 3 can't repeat, but we could, for example, put a 1 here and a 1 here, and that would be fine. Alrighty. So those are the rules of the puzzle. So the rules are relatively simple, but this is going to be a difficult puzzle. So let's take a look at this first. So these at minimum can be 1, 2, 3. That adds to 6. And these at minimum can be 1, 2. That adds to 3. And 6 plus 3 is 9. So we just automatically get a 9 in this cell. And then we can look down here and see that now this can't be a 9 because it sees a 9. So these can be minimum 1, 2, and these can be minimum 1, 2. That adds to 3 plus 3 is 6. So, oh, but that doesn't work because we have a 1, 2 here. So, Worm, no, don't do that. So that would put too many 1, 2s in this column. We put 3 of them. So one of these would have 1, 3 here in this column would be the minimum, which adds to 4. And then we have 3 more here in this column. That's 7. So this is a 7 or an 8. So the 1 could increase to 2, the 3 could increase to 4, and the 2 here could increase to 3. So there is a 1 in one of these two. Okay, what other gimmies do we have? This is minimum 4 now. These are a 1, 2 minimum. I think that still works. So these would add to 7, so this is also 7, 8. So the 2s can increase to 3, and the 4 could increase to 5. And they do have to contain a 1. So that's the ones for this row. The ones for this row are used up. There's a 1 in one of these two and a 1 in one of these two. We only get 2 1s in 2 rows. So in this row, the 1 has to be up here in this box here. All right, I'm being told to look at box. Oh wait, let's look at this first. So this is fairly simple. This is a 6, 7, or 8. Or a 9, actually. I thought it saw a 9, but it absolutely does not. Because 1, 2, 3 adds to 6, and so this is at least 6. Now let's look at box 8. So these, again, if we add all of these together, these could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. So that means that these two circles must add to at least 15. So they're both from 6, 7, 8, 9, but that's something we already kind of knew. Hey, SPQ, welcome. You're saying 16, though. Oh, because, oh, right, we have this extra cell. So these add to a minimum of 15, but then we have this extra cell that could be a 1. So we cannot use a 6 because they have to add to 16 or higher. Hey, Rifcon, welcome. You are not very late. We're just doing some of the obvious stuff on these arrows first. Got a few 6, 7, 8, 9s going on here. So I guess we could put a 1 here. Oh no, we can't. So 2 of 1, 2, 3 are used up here. So the 1 is used. So the best we're doing here is 2, 4. That adds to 6. Plus a 1, that's 7. So this cannot be 6. Let's see here. All right, so these two can add to a maximum of 17, and we said they add to all of these add to a minimum of 16. So this can only be a 1 or a 2. Otherwise, it blows out the sum. Hey, Chad. Row 4, column 9. Right, so this is at least 2, 4 adding to 6. So this is 1, 2, or 3. Because if it were a 4, we'd have to be 2, 4. We'd have to be 2, 5, 4, which would be very large. Can this be a 3? Yeah, 2, 4, 3 would be 9. Can it be a 2? Yeah, 2, we'd still be 2, 3, 4, 9. So the only way this isn't 9 is if this is a 1. Ah, this is a 1 or a 2, and so the other 1 or 2 is actually on this arrow, and it limits this arrow. It can't be 6 or 7 because those both use 1 and 2 to add. 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 4, otherwise you add to 6 or 7. So this has the other 1, 2 on it. There's no 6 on it, so we're 1 through 5. These are 1 through 6. There is a 9 in one of these two. We should remember that, because it adds to 16 or 17. The 9 in this box is in one of these 3, so that's all the 9s for these 2 columns. So the 9 in this box is one of these 2. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, everybody. Corners do seem sus. True. So we have 2 1 2 3s in this row already. And so the minimum of these 2, basically we can't add to 6, right? Because then we'd have 4 1 2 3s in the row. So the minimum of these is 1 4, which is 5 already. So with a 2, that would be 7. This is also 1 2 3. There's something going on here, because if this is a 2 or a 3, this has to be 2 3 4 9. Because the only way there's a 1 on this arrow is if it's here. So if this is 2 or 3, then this is a 9. The other option is this is a 1, in which case that's a 9. So 9 is definitely in one of these 2. I don't know what that does. So if this was a 9, then this would be a 9, and this would be a 9. One in box 6. Ah. True. These ones do line up. We can't omit a 1 from these, because otherwise this would be 3 4 5, which is way too big. So there's a 1. These ones line up. The 1's in somewhere in here in the box. So these are a 2 3 minimum. Where's the 9 in row 4? Aha, yeah, okay, so now that we've limited 9 to one of these 2, where does 9 go in this row? Because this 9 sees here. 9 can't be on a 2-cell arrow. These 9s keep 9 out of here. Or just these lines lining up does it. And then the 9 being in one of these 2 means it can't be in any of these 2. So this is the 9 for the row. That's cool. Don't think it necessarily completes the arrow. So 9 in this box now has to go here. 9 somewhere here. 1 in box 6. I don't see it. So if row 6, column 7 is a 7 or 8. Oh, yes, the 1's on the arrow. True, yeah. So this arrow now must have a 1 because it's not 9. So the 1 goes here. And then this is 2, 3, 4. We made that argument a while ago. Which means, well, this cell's on here. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 quadruple. So these are from 5, 6, 7, 8. For what it's worth. So this is either 2, 4, 2, 5, or 3, 4. So there's a 2, 3 pair here. Yeah. In fact, there's just 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. Nine in this row is one of these two. Which means 9's one of these two. Okay, so this can't be 2 or 3. This can't be 2 or 3. Sorry, 1, 2, or 3, 1, 2, or 3. Why not here? I don't see it, Derek. 1 in row 5 looks left. Oh, true. Whoopsie. That's not a 2 or 3, so that's not a 4 or 5. So now we have a real 2, 3 pair. There's a 4 up here. Oh, true. So if this were a 1, 2, 3, we get a 1, 2, 3 triple here. The minimum we could put on this arrow is 4 or 5, and that puts the minimum and maximum. We just have to put 4 or 5 here because that's 9. And then that breaks the row because of the extra 4 or 5. So this can't be 1, 2, or 3. The last 1, 2, or 3 is on this arrow. But we don't know what it goes with. I don't even know how to mark that. I didn't look at the consequence here, but actually this can't be 9. Well, I guess that's fine. These 9s look down, this 9 looks down. So 9's in one of these two. Not super helpful, but we'll mark it. True, 2 joins 1 up here. So this arrow can't have a 1 or a 2 on it. So this is at least 7. Can't exceed 6 on the arrow. Row 5, column 1, or row 7, column 1? Yes, there was. One of these had to be a 1. Yeah, so if I'm missing a 1 here, these two add to 5, and these two add to at least 4, because of this one too. And that adds to 9, but that C's a 9. That's true. So we can place this 1. Good memory, Derek. Can this omit a 1? We would do 2, 3, adding to 5, 6. Yeah, we could just put a 2 here. So this can't be a 2 then. Yeah, if this is a 2, then these add to 5. This is a 3. That adds to 8, 9. Yeah, so this can't be 2, which is interesting. I don't know if it does anything, but it can't be 2. 3 forces 2. That's 5, 6. Either this is a 1 or this is a 2. So we kind of have a virtual 1-2 pair here. This can't be a 4. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. True. Can't be a 4 either. Can this be 4? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we could be. We do have a 1, 2, 3 triple here now. Something to do with it. I'm tempted to color 1, 2, 3s. I just don't know if it's going to go anywhere. One puts a 1. It's a 9. I'm wondering about this being 8. I know Derek said a while ago the corners were sus, but I feel like it's time to look at that. Because this being 8 forces 2 7s here. So in order to be 7, don't we have to minimize like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Actually, why was 6 not possible? Oh, because this can't be 1, 2. Oh, yeah. We have that virtual 1, 2 pair here. So it'd have to be 1, 3. Yeah, it's very forcing. So if this is 7, I think the only way to fulfill that is 2, 1. That adds to 3, 4, and then a 3 here. I don't really want to fill it. I'm hoping it's something I can see. But also up here, this 7 forces 1, 2, and 4. I'm trying to see what's the consequence here is. An 8 here also means that there's a 1 in one of these. In fact, so we'd have to be 1. We wouldn't be able to use the 2, so we'd have to be 1, 3, 4, wouldn't we? So if this is an 8, this is a 1, 3, 4, and because this would be the 3 would have to go here as well. It just doesn't seem to break. It's just very forced. Box 9 arrow needs 2 of 1, 2, 3. Yeah. True. So, the 1, 2, 3s in the box are used up within here. So these two cannot be 1, 2, 3. So where do we put, where's the third 1, 2, 3 in this column? We have 1 here, 1 here. This one has to be the last one. So that's the 1, 2, 3. One of them at least. Don't know if that does anything, but it's useful. What is, this might be what Joss is just saying here, but what do these two add to minimum? Because I could put a 1 here. I could put 3, 4, 5 here if I did that. So that adds to a total of 13. So these two add to at least 13, which means that this has to be a 4 or higher. So I don't see the 5 or higher, but anyway, that's probably not worth marking. There's something about the 8 turning these 7 probably, and I bet if I went far enough and actually filled it, we'd find something, but I don't know if that's the intent. If there was something cleaner I could see. We don't even know if it's broken. It could turn out to be 8. I'm tempted to color 1, 2, 3s, but I don't know where to start. Oh, 4 would break the other arrow, right? Because we actually used the... If we do a 1 with a 3, 4, 5, the 4 is used. So we'd have to add to 13 without a 4 or a 5. So 6, 7? Yeah. Can this be 5 even? 1, 4, 5. 3, 6, 9. That works. Guess I'll mark it. Riffclown says, if the arrows in box 2 are minimum 13, they're actually minimum 14 now. Their overall sum will make that 28. I think you might have something there. So these add to actually a minimum of 14 now. Because I don't think 13 is possible. Is 13 actually possible? Maybe 5, 8. Let's see if that's possible. We could do 1, 4, and then 3. No, if I do 1, 4 here, this has to be 3, 6. There's something about this that's preventing me from being 13, right? Wait, 5, 8 is 12. No, it's not. 5, 8 is 13. Maybe I can be 6, 7. 1, 5, 3, 4. Yes, I can be. Okay, so 13 is the minimum. So these are minimum 13, which means these are minimum 26. So we know a box adds to 45. So 45 minus 26. Wait. I feel like it's 19. It's 19. So these three add to at least 19. Hey, thanks, Mythical Bot. Welcome, welcome. So these add to at least 9. No, at most 19. They can sum to less. I think you reversed that, Earth Clown. Because they can sum to less than 19, and then that just makes the arrows sum bigger. So the arrows can sum up to 17. So we can have it could be between 19 and 28. Hey, Neon Ninja, welcome. I'm not sure what to do with that. Oh, thanks, David. As always, you're very kind. In honor of Antiknight to get us started tonight, yep. Yeah, max for 3 cells is 24. Well, this can't even be 24, because 987 breaks this arrow. There might be something here, but I'm not sure what it is.
David Ratner donated $10 through Super Chat. In honor of Antiknight, to get us started tonight.
Thanks again, David. Yeah, I always think that if it's an Antiknight puzzle, it should be an Antiknight puzzle, but not always the case. So these can add to 23 maximum and 19 minimum. Wait. No, am I thinking about this wrong again? Right, because it's 17 times 2. Right, I did the wrong math. So these can add between 11 and 19. That's what we're trying to do here. Okay, I'm not doing anything with that. Let's look somewhere else. I'm wondering if there's a problem with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in these cells. We'll put 6 in here. We might as well mark that 1's in one of these. I don't know if that's helpful, but... So Voided Gen is arguing that these can't be a 1-2 pair. So I would think maybe 1, 2, 9 would work, but... that does add to 12. It could even be 1, 2, 8. Let's see. If this was a 1, 2 pair, we could put 3, 4, 5, 6 here, which adds to 18. Yeah, that doesn't work. These can't add to 18. So yes, this is a 1, 2. That does prevent these from being too low. Trying to follow Insanity Cat's logic here. Insanity Cat says row 3, column 5 arrow, that's this one, needs 3 or 4. So, yeah, it can't have 1 or 2 on it. If it didn't have 3 or 4 on it, it would be 5, 6, adding to 11. So, needs a 3 or a 4, I agree with that. Which means that in row 1, okay, so the 3 or 4 on this arrow goes in this row somewhere. So let's use green for a second. Green is one of these two cells is green, and it's a 3 or a 4. Green can't go up here, and none of these can be 3 or 4, so it doesn't go here. And then this can't be a 3 or 4, because then this would have to be a 1, 2. Could this be 4? That's something I'm not sure about. This could be 4, I think. If this were 4, we could have 1, 3, couldn't we? But that still puts a 3 in here. So no matter what, this is a 3 or a 4. It's green. So actually, green doesn't necessarily go here, but this is a 3 or a 4 no matter what. Because either there's a 3 here, which goes here, or there's a 4 here, which either goes here or here, making this a 3. Kind of interesting. Yep, I know Antiknight. We're not quite at that point yet. I'm still wondering about this set of arrows here. Whether 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 breaks anything. Because it makes a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quad here. So these would be 6, 7, 8, 9. That seems... That puts 9 here, and then this would be 6, 7. This would be 6, 7. I don't see that being broken. Right, I'm trying to rule out it being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would eliminate 7 from there. I don't think it works. It feels so restrictive. See, maybe somewhere else? Not quite. Ace Cube said something earlier. Row 6, column 2 equals 1. It's a 1 in row 4, column 4. Yeah. Row 6, column 2 equals 3. That's a 2 in row 4, column 4. So this is never 3. Okay, so if this is a 3, sorry, if this is a 1, that's not a 1, so this must be a 1, just for the box. If this is a 3, then this is 2, this is 1, and that's not a 1. Wait, this is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 3. So that's still not a 3. True. So this is never 3. Let me go over that again. This is a 1, this is a 1. So if this is a 1, this is not a 3. This is a 3, this is a 2, this is a 3, this is still not a 3. Now if this is a 3, this is a 2, making that a 1. So 1 places 1 and 3 places 2. So if that's a 1. Hey, Wisage. This is 1. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1. One of these is 1. Garyon thinks row 7, column 4 has to go on row 9, column 8. So you're saying it can't, well, it can't be a 9, it can't be a 1. Why can't it be a 2 or an 8? I'm not sure I follow. Insanity cut. Yes, just here's some graph theory. Oh, that is true. It can't be a 2 because these guys need 1, 2, 3, and 4 in them. So we might as well mark these as 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or not 9s. Why can't it be 8? It can be 8, but if it's 8, it doesn't go in row 9, column 9. Why not? Hey, Tintu Gaming, welcome. Ah, okay, that is an interesting point. So we can mark this green here. We can say if it's a 5, 6, or 7, where does it go in this box? Well, the greens see these. It's not a 1 or a 2. And if it's a 5, 6, 7, it's not an 8 or a 9, so it would go here. If it's an 8, that makes this a 7, 9 pair, which forces a 1 here, which means this is a 2, 3, 4 arrow, making it a 9. So if this is an 8, this is still green. I don't know if that does anything. I don't know how to see that if this is 8 and these are 8. Oh, because they wouldn't have any other value to be because they would break box 9. And we already have the 1, 2, 3 triple. It just eliminated 4 from this cell, that's all. I'm a little interested in this being a 7-9 pair here. Because this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be a 1. This would be 2, 3, 4 with a 9 here. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These could no longer be 5s. This would be 1. This would be 9. These couldn't be 1. This would be 1. This would be 1. Hey HB, welcome. I just don't... It doesn't break. This coloring has done nothing for me. Okay. This is a better place to start. Where do 7 and 8 go in column 4? Okay, so this can't be 7 or 8 because that would make this sum too big. You can't put 7 or 8 here, or this sum would be too big, so you can't put a 1, 2 with it. That can't be 7, 8. So 7, 8's definitely down here somewhere. This isn't 7, 8. So not sure why you're saying they have to be split. Oh yeah, and this can't be a 5, 6 pair because that breaks this. So one of these is 7, 8, one of these is 7, 8. There's a 7, 8. There's a 7, 8, 9 7, 8, 9 with a 5, 6 here. So these are from 7, 8, 9. There's a 7, 8 here and a 5, 6 here. There's a 7, 8 here and a 9 here. So these are these have to be from 7, 8, 9. That's from 7, 8, 9. This has 1 of 1, 2, 3. Doesn't really help. Can this be the last 7, 8, 9 in the box? I don't see why not. Purple there. Orange here. Don't really need blue. So there's a... I don't think that helps. Green in box 3 is in one of these two. Hey, Lotchi Gaming. Oh, and good night. I'm I might be about to ask for a hint here. Yeah. Can we get a hint, Antiknight? Where do we look? Should we do next? Row 9, column 9 can't be an 8. If it's an 8, then row 9, column 7 is a 2. Yep. And both row 1, column 9 and row 9, column 1 are 7, and that breaks. It breaks because you will have a 2 in row 2, column 8. Of course, row 2, column 2 to gain 1. Okay, so I should have been looking at deeper chains. This is more than I can. Let's see. I understand this part. If this is an 8, that's a double 7, and that's a 2 because there's a 1 on the arrow. That's pretty clear. So if this is a 7, this is minimized. So it's going to be a 1-2 pair. So that puts a 2 here. Okay, I guess I can see that. We'll force row 2, column 2. So that puts a 1 here. Okay. And then now this adds to too much. Do you guys follow that? So if this is an 8, there must be a 1 on the arrow. So that makes that a 2. If this is an 8, this one's a 7. So how do we get to 7? We have to minimize this. We have to do 1, 2, and 4. That's how you get 7. But this 2 sees up, so this is the 2. So the important bits I'm going to put in red here. These are 2s. And then this 8 also sees here, making this a 7. And in order to get to 7, we still have to minimize. This has to be a 1, because if it was a 3, the best we could do here is 2 and 2, and that adds to 8. So this guy's going to be a 1. And now this cell, I'll put in blue. The blue cell sees a red 1 and a red 2. So it's broken. So yeah. I was looking at that earlier, but I didn't see that specific problem. So this is a 9. But what does that do? Places this 9, places this 9, places this 9. We're left with this. I mean, I suppose a way to see that is if this is a 1, then that's an 8. If this is a 1, then that's an 8. If this is a 2, maybe not. Doesn't quite work. Anyway. There should be a way to take this 2 and move this way and break something here, making this not an 8. But... Oh, I see it. If this is a 2, then either there's a 2 here, making this a 1 and that a 9, or there's no 2 on here, making this an 8 and that a 9. Yeah, so those are the 3 cases. Either this was a 1, which immediately makes this an 8, and that can't be 8, it's a 9. Or this is a 2, and that makes either this either this sells either this sells an 8, in which case this can't be a 9, or this sells a 7, in which case this is a 2, that's a 1, and then this sets a 9 also. So I don't know how to see that, but that's how you could probably explain it more as not a contradiction if you wanted to. Anyway, let's move on. I don't know what these 9s do for me. Maybe something in this box? I got this 9. So there's a 1 on here, not here. So this is, we're either 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 5, or 1, 3, 4. Doesn't really help. There's no 6 on here though. Yeah, I don't know what that does. Gariana's point, row 7, column 5. Has to go in row 8, column 9. Ah, yeah, so let's make this purple. Purple's not green. That's important. Where's purple go in this box? Well, it can't go here because it's in the same row. And it's not from 1 through 5. And it's not green, and it's not 9. So purple goes here. So that's a 7 or 8. And then purple goes somewhere. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like, we do have a 7-8 pair there now. It's got to be something revealed by the 9s we placed. So 7 here does place a 1 here. And here. So a 7 here forces this to be 2. Is that interesting? And this to be 1. So 7 makes 1 here, which makes 1 here, which makes 1 here, which makes 1. Okay, I thought it... What was I saying? No, I messed something up. So purple in this box is here, which puts it in one of these two. Not sure how that helps. True, purple in this box goes... Actually, does it go exactly here? I think we could get away with 718. We can at least say purple's in one of these two. 718 break for some reason. And that means purple's one of these two. If it's here, it's a 7. Purple is actually in one of these two, because it's either here or it's here, which puts it here. So this can't be purple. Purple's... I guess... maybe on... I don't think I can exclude purple from this, can I? Oh, I can. If purple's on here, then purple's here, which gets it here. So purple's not in one of these two. So, does that help? And purple might be here. Otherwise, purple's here. Puts it in one of these. Three places for 7-8 in box 2. See 4 places. Where's 7-8 in box 6? Oh, interesting. Just based on our markings here, 7 and 8 go here. Box 6, and that does look up. These are actually a purple 9 pair. I just don't know what... I guess I'm not seeing the next step. I guess I feel like I failed this puzzle if I have to get all the hard steps given to me. But purple in box 3 sees down. Down to what? So Ari thinks the box 2 arrow in column 4, this one, has the last 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, it's 3, 6, or 4, 5. So it has one of 5, 6. Yes, that is the last 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So these are from 1, 2, 3, 4. So this can't add to more than 7. Alright, what's the next hint, Antiknight? Can 9 in box 9 be a 1, 3, 5? So the 9 has a 1 on... No, it doesn't have to have a 1 on it. So it could be... But it can't be 1, 2, 6. So it's either 1, 3, 5 or 2, 3, 4. So the question is, can it be 1, 3, 5? So this would be a 2. This would be a 1. This would be a 3, 4. This would be a 6 and a 5. 4. Have I broken it yet? So we can't place a 4 in box 9 now. I have no idea how that happened. You said that's easier to spot than the last thing? Why does that... I see, it's just this. So if this is a 1, 3, 5, this is 6, this is 5, this is 4, and now there's nowhere for 4 in the box. Or another way to put it, if this is 1, 3, 5, where's 4 in the box? It goes here. And so now this is 6, that's 5, and then now this sees a 4 and a 5. So this cannot be 1, 3, 5. It must have a 4 on it. It can't have a 5 on it. So it's 2, 3, 4. I don't know why these couldn't be 2. I think they could be. Doesn't have a 4 in it. Doesn't have a 1 in it. So that's the one. Okay, this is 2 and this is 1. It's not 2. That's not 2. Sorry, 2, 3, 4. I just typed. I use Windows 11. Let's see. So this 2, 3, 4 means there's a 2 in one of these. So this is not a 2. 2, 3 pair? Does that do anything? No. Oh, that places this 1. That's not a 1. So this is either 3, 5 or 2, 6. Windows 11 is fine. I haven't had any issues. You just muck with the settings till it looks like Windows 10. 4 in column 8 is placed. True, this is the only place for 4 in the column because of this 2, 3, 4 triple. So now this has to be a 3 or we don't get enough sum. So that's an 8. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. Oops, I mistyped. 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have a laptop. Let's see here. Right. I was not seeing this 1 here. This is still 5, 6, 7, 8. So these are from 2, 3, 4, I guess. These always have a 4. Otherwise they add to 6 and can't do that. If this is a 3, this is a 4, that adds to 8 already. So that's the 1. It's a 1 here. These ones see up, and these ones see in, so that places this one. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like our coloring has not been helpful. All the ones are placed. Right, we already know 9s are limited here. What am I not seeing? Yeah, this can't be 4 anymore. Hey Dakota, welcome. That places blue here, doesn't it? Oh wait, why did it? Oh yeah, blue sees down and over. Points. Blue is here. It's not a 4. Ah, now blue in box 1 is right here. So blue is 2. Orange is 3. Okay. Let's get these. Oh yeah, if this is a 6, this is a 5, and then this is a 3, 4, 9, so that doesn't work. Thanks, Jayla. Right, we knew there was one of 1, 2, 3 on here, so this has a 3 on it. Arrow is 8, box 6. Oh, 1, 3, 4 does add to 8. See, I was right the whole time. These are from 5, 6, 7. 8 in box 4. Yeah, that's not an 8. 8 can't go on the arrow. Yes, 2 places. Oh yeah, 5, 4, wait, 5, 4. If this is 5, 4, this is 3, 6. This is 2. Let's just fill this then, because we have this 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, this 5, 6, 7, 8 quad puts an 8 in one of these two, so that's not an 8. But it also means that this is from 2, 3, or 4. So if this were 5, 4, this would be 3, 6, and these would both be 2. So that's not 5, 4. Wait. Oh yeah, so... yeah, this 3 does look up. So there is a 3 on here. So we're either 2, 3 adding to 5, so we can't add to 6, because there is a 3 on it. We gotta add to 5 or 7. 7's always on this arrow, true. This 7, 8 pair means that the other 7, 8, the non-purple one, goes here. So we can give this a color. Let's give this orange, why not? So the other 7, 8, other than purple, is orange. And it goes here. We don't know if it's green or not. So that's a 7, 8, 9 triple, so that's not 7. This is the other 5, 6, it looks like. So it's not 8, and that places this 8. That makes that 7, that 3, that's 4, that's 3. This is not a 3 or a 2, so it's a 4. Still don't quite know this here. Hey, Big Chungus, welcome. If green is 8, where would it go in box 5 after considering box 2? Right here. We haven't proven that green isn't orange. Hey, just an average person. That sells 4, 5, or 6. It sees 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Hey, 1 sec. Yes, if green, I agree that if green is 8, then it's also orange. In fact, if green is 7 or 8, it's also orange. In fact, one of these is orange. Which means one of these is orange. So we have a virtual 7, 8 here. So this is a 5, 6. Yeah, see 7, 8. That's not 7, by the way. So green can't be 7. Ooh. Oh, okay, but it could be 5, 6, so we can't remove it from here. Never mind. There's a 4 down here. Four looks at 4, 5 cell in column 6. The 4 does look up. Okay, so that's 5. So that's 8, so it could still be green. Oh, but the purple is 7 now. Don't... Okay, so then this is purple and it's a 7. In fact, I had 7's corner marked and could have figured that out from that. Why would 7 in box 2 be... Oh, 7's one of these, but it can't be orange. In fact, we know purple's different. So we know orange is 8, and that's 7. True. So 8's in one of these two. And I think that means... this one's not 8. One of these is 7. So I think that means I can get rid of purple and orange here. So that's not an 8. 7, 9 pair. Alright, we can keep these 9s here. Seven is 1, 2, 4, so that's 2. So that's not 2, so this one's 2. This can't be 7. Nine arrow cannot be 1, 2, 6 because it doesn't have a 2 on it. So it's 1, 3, 5. So this is a 6, 8 pair. Green is not 5. So there's no, this is 4, 5, so that's 3. That's 4, and that's 7. Place a 7 here. 5, 6 pair. That's not a 3, so that's the 3. This is a pair here. We have 1, 2, 3, we need 4 and 6. Unfortunately works with this arrow. 3, 5 is resolved, true, by this 3. So this is 4, 6. 5 in row 8, true. There. That's not a 4, because it sees that one, so that's the 4. 6, 8 pair. This is 4, 5, 6, so this is also 7, 9. Okay. Nice dudley pattern here. This should be fillable. 5, that's 4 and 5, so this is 6. 3 and 4. This is 3, 6, 8. So So that's not 8 or 3. So that's 6. This is 8. This is 3. 4 looks up. That's 6. That's 9. That's 7. 7, 9. So 5, 6, 4, 6, 5, 6. Green is 8. You know what? I'm keeping green here. Let's just keep green colored. And the bet sells last as a 4. Alrighty, what a puzzle. Took a while. Sorry I didn't see your hard deductions there, Antiknight. Couldn't see it. Too hard. And our deduction of where green had to be did not come in handy. That's alright. Alrighty. Well, let's prep the next puzzle. I would encourage people to not submit puzzles this difficult. And tonight had to wait quite a while to get this one done. And it used up 100 minutes of the stream. Alright. I'm going to prep the next puzzle. Be right back. Alrighty, so hopefully no more difficult ones this stream. This one should be interesting. So this is called Web Setter. It's by Mormagli. I think that's how you say that. That's how I'm going to say it, Mormagli. To get comfortable here. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Also standard arrows. That's what we did last puzzle. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I do 1, 2, 3 here, this sums to 6. That's how you fill that. Crop key dots, not all dots given. So digits separated by a black dot have a 1 to 2 ratio. Another way to put that is 1 is exactly double the other. So if I put a 2 here, I could put a 1 here because 2 is double 1, or I could put a 4 here because 4 is double 2. Not all dots are given, so I could do 2, 4 here. There could be a black dot there, but there's not, and that's perfectly fine. We're allowed to do 2, 4. Oh, good night, Panthera, and good night, Riv Clown. So those are all the rules. So let's see what we can do here. One of the first things we want to start with is this can't be 3, 6 because we'd have too many 3, 6s. So this is from 1, 2, 4, 8. And this can't be the middle digit, because if this is a 1, then we have to have 2 on both ends. So this can't be 1 or 8. And then there's always a 2 and a 4 in this chain somewhere, but we don't know where. This is at least 6. This is at least 6. This is at least 6, and this is at least 6. Puzzle links, thank you. The bet cell is green. Oops, I put something. you go. There's your links. Now, this could still be 6 if this were 1, 2, 3. So these could be 1, 2. They can't be. They could be 2, 4, but this would have to be a 1. Right? No, it could be a 3, a 1 or a 3. And then we can't do 3, 6 because that adds 9 already. So there's always a 2 on here. I don't know if Fisto Ring's intentional or not. We'll think about that later. So this is either 1, 2 adding to 3, 2, 4 adding to 6, or 3, 6 adding to 9. Good night, Nabu. Garion has an interesting point. So if we take all of these arrows cells together, we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 15, plus another 6, that's 21. So these 3 cells must add to at least 21. And if I did 9, 8 here, that's 17. This would have to be at least 4. So this cannot be a 3. So we can't put a 1 on here. Okay. And I think it's the same here. It's just the exact same thing. These add to at least 21. So this is at least 4, but that's not as restricted. So this is either 2, 4, 6 or 3, 6, 9. True, so there's a 6 somewhere on this arrow. This is 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, true. We use a 3 or a 4 on here for sure. So we can't do 1, 3, 4 here. That's too many of those. We also can't do 2, 3, 5. We do 1, 4, 5. If we did 1, 4, 5, then this would be 3, 6, 9, but that's okay. Hmm. Derek, isn't that the Fisto ring? Alright, let's look at the Fisto ring then. So I guess I'll explain the Fisto ring for people who haven't seen it before. What I'm going to be proving is that the digits in blue are the exact same digits as the digits in orange in any normal Sudoku. You can pile more rules onto normal Sudoku. It's not going to change anything. These will always be true. You'd have to modify the box rules or something in order to make that not true. So how does that work? Well, if I highlight these 5 rows in blue, what do I have here? Well, I have 5 rows, and in every row we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. So I have 5 of each of the digits 1 to 9. Now what I can do here is I can remove box 5. What did box 5 contain? It contained 1 set of the digits 1 to 9. So now we can say in blue we have 4 sets of the digits 1 to 9. So now what I can do is I can highlight 4 columns in orange, these 4. What can we say about orange? Well, the orange cells are 4 sets of the digits 1 to 9 because they're 4 columns. So the orange cells and the blue cells are exactly the same as each other because they're both 4 sets of the digits 1 to 9. Now we can see that there's several cells that are both blue and orange on our grid. So what would happen, no matter what digit's in here, if I remove it from both blue and orange, I've removed the same digit from both. So by removing this from both, I have still preserved the fact that orange and blue are the same digits as each other. So I can repeat that trick for all of these cells. And now I've proven what I meant to prove, which is that all the cells in blue are exactly the same digits as the cells in orange in some order. Fisto ring does require box 5 to be intact. All right, so now what we can do is we can say, well, if the digits are the same, then that means the sum is the same. So we can say that the sum of the orange cells is equal to the sum of the blue cells. Well, now we know that these 3, because of the arrow rules, these 3 cells sum to the same as this 1 cell. So if I remove these 3 cells from orange and this 1 cell from blue, I have subtracted the same value from both sums. So orange and blue still sum to the same amount. So I can cancel out all of these arrows here. And now we can say that orange and blue still have the same sum. So what can orange sum to maximally? Well, we can have 9, 8, and 9, 8. That sums to 34. So blue cannot sum to more than 34. Now, is that a problem? It's pretty low. This could be 1, 2, 5. 8. This could be 1, 2, 3. That's 6. This could be 1, 2, 6. That's 9. 23. And I can get to 34. So these can't sum to more than 11, but 2, 4, 8 sums to way more than 11. So they cannot be 2, 4, 8. They've got to be 1, 2, 4. So that puts 2 in the middle. And so now I want to look at this to see if that can be 9. So we've got 7 plus minimally 8 plus minimally 6 is 21. So these can't sum to more than 13. Unfortunately, 9, 1, 2 sums to 12. So I'd have to find more of a restriction on that. Actually, yeah, you're right. 5, 1, 2 wouldn't work because that would break the ability to add to 5. So we'd actually have to be 5, 1, 3, I guess. But we could still just hit the sum. So I think that does. How many degrees of freedom did we have there? 5, 1, 3 breaks as well. True. We'd have to do 5, 1, 4. So we'd have to add to at least 10. Right, because these cells add to at least, these cells would add to 10. And so these would have to add to at least 5, because 5 cells add to 15. So these would be 10 minimum. So that's actually, that might be restricted. So we got 7 plus 10 plus 6 is 23. So 34 minus 23 is 11. So these can't sum to more than 11. And so a 9 with a 1, 2 would sum to 12. So this has to be 6, which makes this 2, 4. And so now our minimum is 6, 1, 3, which is 10. We have 1 degree of freedom, which means this has to be a 5, otherwise we lose that degree of freedom. Now, with 7, can I be 11? Oh, this can't be 5 anymore. So it better be able to get to... Okay, so I think it has to be 7 now. So we've got 7 plus... I think we can do 7, 1, 2, because we can do... No, we can't do 3, 4. So I think we got to do 7, 1, 3. It still adds to 10. 7, 1, 3. Wait, we can't do 2, 5 either. I do a shortened version of the word games after the Sudoku, yes. Hold on. True, 713 is 11. How would I add to 7? Can I even add to 7? I can't do 1, 6. Can't do 2, 5. I can't do 3, 4. So this can't even be 7. How would I add to 8? I could do 1, 7. I can't do 2, 6. I could do 3, 5. So I can do 8, 1, 2. So 8, 1, 2 is 11. So I can do 7 plus 11 plus 6 plus another... Wait, I inherited something. 7 plus 11 plus 6 plus another 6 is 30 already. And then this is minimum. These are all minimums. This is 1, 2, 3. This is 8, 1, 2. And then this is 6, 1, 3. And that adds to just 34. Pretty sure that's true. Let me just do that sum one more time. We've got 7 plus 11 plus 6 plus 10. That is 34. Okay. Now we can get rid of our colors. So how are we adding to 8 without 1 or 2? We could do 3, 5, and that's it. So this is also a triple. We have a 1, 7, 9. This can't be a 1 because it would need a 2. If this were 2, we'd be 4. If this were 3, we'd be 6. These can't be 8. These can't be 6. Right, so now we just go back to our original ring and say we have 2 8s and 2 9s on our ring. So we need another 8, which is going to be here, and then we need 2 9s, which are going to be either here or here. I don't know how to resolve that. Right, a black dot always has a low on it, a 1, 2, 3, 4 on it, because the other one's going to be double it. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4 virtual quad here. So this has to be 6. That makes this 3. So 1, 2, 3 are used. This has to be 4, 8. That comes up, makes 1 and 4. It's 2 and 1. That's not a 1. This sees an 8 in the 8, 9 pair, so that's the 4, that's the 8. This is a triple, 5, 7, 9. Oh, these can't be 9s, so that's the 9. These 8, 9s see into the box, making this 8, 9. So this is 5, 7. This arrow has a 1 and a 2 on it. These 1, 2s look in. Oh yeah, this one does look up, so that's 7, 9, and 1. This can't be 7, 8, or 9, so this is maximum 6. This can't be 1, 2, or 3, so this is minimum 4. So this is 5 or 6. This is 4 or 5. This one does not see an 8. Hmm. 7 sees back down. Quad, is that worth it? 3, 4, 6, 8? The 4 goes here. True. The Pesto boxes can't have a 7 on them. So that means the ring can't have a 7. This has a 1 in it. I think these all have 1s in them. They do. This also has a 2 in it. This has a 2 in it. This has a 3 in it. This can't be 4 or 5, and this has a 1 and a 3 in it. So this... If this weren't a 1 or a 3, then this would have to be a 4 or a 5, right? So it has to be 1, 3. If this weren't a 1 or a 2, this would be 1, 2. This would be 3, which is possible. 3 or 6. Make it single, really? So this can't be... Why can't it be... Okay, it could be 2. Can't be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. True. That's a naked 2. This is not a 2. That does force a 2 up here. Six in this box does go here. That 6 sees down. This 6 sees over. We already noticed these couldn't be 6, so that looks left, making that 9, 8, 9, and 6. So this is 1, 2, 3. We need at least 6 different digits here. If this weren't a 6, we'd only have 5 different digits here. So I think that puts a 6 here. In other words, we have a 1, 2, we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quintuple here. So this is a 6, which makes this a 1, 2, 6. That puts the 1 down here. This is 1, 3, 4. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 and 7 here. This is fillable. 3. This is a quad. We have 1, 2. We need 3, 5, 7, 8. That can't be 8. That can't be 8. The 8, 9 pairs are in the corners. This 8, 9 pair means that can't be 8, so that places the 8 in the row. What do we have left in this box? Oh, the 8 sees the 9, right? So we can just resolve these. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5, 6, 7. I think if this is a 5, we can't be a 6 here, so it would be 5, 3, 8. This is a 6, we couldn't be 6, 1, 7 or 6, 3, 9, so it can't be 6. It places the 6. This is 7, it would have to be 7, 1, 8. Um, 5, 7 pair, true, that's a 3. Another 5, 7 pair. So we have a 1 here, that places this one. The 2's now look down, making that 4 and 2. This 3 looks down, 4 and 3. So what is this? 2 and 6? That makes sense. So this is 5, 7, 4, 5, 7. One of these is 4. Let's see here. This one looks over, so that's a 1. Looks down, 2 and 1. Hey Nickel, how you doing? I feel like there's something going on in this box. We have 4, 5, 7 left. Yes, this is always an 8, true. I kind of penciled only 8 in there. So this is, oh, we need a 2 in the column. That has to go here. And this is a pair now. So we need 5 and 9 here. So we know the order. We need a 3 in the box. Let's just fill it. 3, 6, 7, 8. These aren't 8s. These aren't 7s. Oh, I have a 2, 3 pair here. This is 6, this is 2. These are not 6s or 3s. We have 8, 7. 3, 6 pair. This is 4 or 5. This is not 5. This is 4 or 7. I feel like there's something extra here. What's happening here? Why am I... Oh, never mind. It's a 4, 5, 7 chocolate teapot. Alrighty. Yeah, this has been a neat puzzle. I'm enjoying it. Alright. 1, 2... I need a 3. 4. And 5 and 6. These are not 5s. Missing something obvious, I'm sure. Ah, this 8 sees over. That's 9 and 8. It's 1 and 2. Ah, this being a 2, that takes degree of freedom out, so that's 4 and that's 6. These are not 6s. Ah, the 6 looks up. That sells a 3. Congrats, Bremster. I mean, I think we're finishing up here. I just need to find the thing that's looking at the thing. I'm sure it's simple. Oh, there's a 4 in here. Does that help? 5, 7 pair. That's 3 and 5. It's 2 and 3. Ah, yes, this 1. Thank you. That's 3. That's 1. That's 4. That's 3. 4, 6, 7, 9. Box was just done. And I'm missing something obvious. This one here. This is a 7. And we're done. Very nice. Thanks, Mormagli. Sorry, I can't say your name. That was fun. I like that. That's a good difficulty. This was classified as a 2 out of 5, maybe 3 out of 5, so I didn't expect it to use Fisto Ring, but I guess Fisto Ring is common knowledge enough now that it's considered easy. I thought set had a baseline difficulty to it, but that was just an assumption on my part. Alright, I'm going to prep the next puzzle, just give me a sec. Alrighty. Yeah, we have some kind of difficulty inflation happening. It's been happening for years. Alright, this is called Oh the Pelican. It's by Dag H. We have normal Sudoku rules and normal arrows. I guess today is arrow day. Not intentional. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So if I put a 3 and a 5 here, that adds to 8. That's how you fill that. These are two separate arrows that happen to have a circle that overlaps. So if I do 1, 2, 3 here, that's a 6, and then these would have to add a 6 as well. Good luck doing that. All right. So I think the break-in is going to involve these big arrows here, because if we want to think about this, these add to at least 10, because we can do 1, 2, 3, 4 adding to 10, and then these add to at least 3. So these together add to at least 13. But they have to add to an even number, so 14 would be the minimum. And so we could do 7, 8, 9. But 7 is 1, 2, 4, and I don't think that's actually going to work, because that's too many 1, 2, 4s. So we can't actually do 7. So this is an 8, 9 pair. Pushing Peach down instead of my number. This was on CTC? Cool. I don't watch much CTC these days, so I have not seen it solved. Let's see. So right, that does. Where does 8, 9 go in this box? It can't go on the arrow cells, and it can't go here, and it's not 6. So this is an 8, 9 pair. And do we have the same thing going on here? Almost. These 3. Right, so we can do this sum here, where these sum to at least 8. Hold on, how do we want to do this? These all sum to at least 15. So with the 8, 9, this has to be at least 6, 7. So this is 6, 7, 8, 9. Same here. This can't be 8, 9. So, oh, not same here. It's actually different. These, though, it's the same with these. These sum to at least 15. So with this has to be 6, 7. It can't be a 6, so that's a 7. This invisible 6 does look up as well. So it can't be 1, 6, so it's 2, 5, or 3, 4. I'll point out that a 3-cell arrow always has at least 2 of 1, 2, 3 on it. So, and this has This has 1 of 2, 3 on it, so we have a 1, 2, 3 triple in these 5 cells. So there's no 1, 2, 3 here. 7 in box 8, yeah. Gets you a 7, 8, 9 triple in box 2. Oh, right. So now we have 7, 8, 9 looking up. 7, 8, 9 can't be on this arrow. So this is a 7, 8, 9 triple. This is certainly not 7. That's certainly not 9. So this is 1 or 2. The 1 or a 2 here, this can't be 1, 2, 6 anymore. So where does 6 go? It goes here. And that puts a 6 here. Um, 9 in this column can only go here. Oh no, it can't go here. Wait, where's it go? Ah, it goes here. Yep, this is the 9 for the column. That's 8. So that's 9. Does not resolve this. Let's see. I don't see how 7 is placed in column 6. I don't understand it. Oh, the 8 looks up. Okay, so that's 7, that's 8, that's 1. So this has to be 2, 3, 4. So this is the 9, and this is the 8. This can't be 2, 3, 4, so it must contain a 1. Ones are all over the place here. So one of these is 1, 2, 4. Wait, no, one of these is 1, 2, 5, and one is 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 here has an interesting effect here, making a quad. Is that a problem? We'd have 5, 6, 7 left in the middle. I don't think that's a problem necessarily. Oops. Oh, that's the problem with it. So if this is 1, 3, 4, well, what just happened? My undo history is wrong. If this was 1, 3, 4, then how do we place 1, 2, 3, 4 in this column? We have the 1, but where do 2, 3, 4 go? It can't go here. And the 2 could go here, but the 3, 4 would all go here. Okay, so it's a 3, 4 in the column. That's the problem. They both go here. So it's 1, 2, 5, and then this is 1, 3, 4. Good night, David. Thanks again for the super chat. So this is 3, 4. This is 2 or 5. No, it has to be 2. It's the only place for 2 in the column. Hey, Flag Chicken. Oh, the 7 arrow can't be 3, 4 anymore, so it's 2, 5. True. So we need a 1 in the row. It goes down here. Also need a 3 in the row. Wait, this is just 1, 3, 4? Yeah. 8 goes here. It's a naked single 8. This is 1, 3, 4. So the lowest this can be is 2, 5, adding to 7. That's 7 or 9. What's Josh's point? Row 7. 1, 3, 4 triple. True. So that places this 1. 1, 3, 5 seems harder here because we get a 1, 2, or wait, yeah, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place the 2 here. So these would be from 6, 7, 8, 9. But that's not possible. This can't be 6 or higher because this would be 8. So this is 1, 2, 6. This maxes out at 7. So this is 1 through 5. Yeah, Claudia wants something. Oh, where did 2, 5 go in this box? Look at that. That's just 7. 6, 8, 9. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So that's the 7. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. And then, yep, these 8s do look up, places this 8. And then these 8s look over, places this 8. These 8s look over. 8 one of these two. These 8s look over. 8 somewhere here. Actually, 7 in this box. No, it could be the sum. Never mind. Never mind. 9 in box 1. One of these two. That looks down. This is 6. This is 9. 7 in box 1. One of these two. There's a 7 down here, not here. Hey, Jessica. Claudia's just sitting like that, chirping. Right, Claudia? And Rocky's just standing there. They both want my attention. Right, so where's 9 go in this column? It can only go here, because this 9 sees over. And then where's 7 go in the column? It goes here. 6 is in one of these two, so this is not 6. These 6's line up, making one of these two a 6. Two also in this row has to go in one of these. And we have a 1 already. What about 3? No. Nine goes here with the 8, true. Signs look over. Yes, Claudia, can I help you? They're both just staring at me. 7 in this box. Oh, we already have it limited. I'm not sure what to tidy here. I don't see what to tidy. I'm sorry. Well, I guess the 2. It's not a 2. So that's not a 4. That's all I see. That's not a 6, so that's not a 4. Oh, true. These ones do line up. So this can't be a 1. Okay, that is tidier. So 1 in here somewhere? One in row 5. True. Can't be a sum, so the 1 goes here. These are consecutive digits. Not 1, 2. 2, 3 looks surprisingly possible. Maybe? Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3. This would be 6. This would be 7. Seven does go in this box somewhere. But it can't go here because that would be 8. Would this be a 6? I don't see why not. No, I don't see what to do here. I don't see what you mean, HB. I don't know why this can't be a 5. 6 in box 3. One of those two. Looks like column 2. True. So where's 6 go in this column? These point left. So 6 is one of these two. 6, 7 would make a lot of sense. In fact, if this wasn't 6, 7, then both the 6 and the 7 would be forced here. Which we can't do. So this is 6, 7. 1, 2. That was pretty neat. Not seeing. Let's see. Row 5 can be solved. No, this is 3, 5, or 7. It's not a 7. Okay, so 7 in the row has to go here. Nope, we have a 7 in the row. I miscounted. That's 5, that's 3. And now this is 4. So this is a 1, 3. And these are from 1, 3, 7. So we can place the 7. 1, 3 pair means that's not a 3. I love angel hair pasta. You're making me hungry. I didn't have dinner. 2, 4, 5. Claudia is staring at the cabinet there and meowing at it. Well, now she's meowing at us. This couldn't be a 1 because the ones here and here use up the ones for the columns. Claudia's angelic voice. Oh, this 4 looks up. That's 2. This is 5 and 2. It's not a 6. Does that help? Box 7 needs a 3. 3 looks down at me. So that's 4, that's 1, that's 3. I have too much going on here. What's happening? 1 looks up. So this is 5, 2, 1. This is not a 2. Claudia, what's up? What's up, Claudia? What do you need? Oh my goodness. Oh, this sees a 2. So that's 6 and 2. That's 5 and 6. I bet this arrow finishes things off, or maybe this other arrow could be useful. Let's see, how would I add to 8? I could do 1, 7 this way. 2, 6 is not possible. 3, 5 looks surprisingly possible. How would I add to 9? I can't do 1, 8. 2, 7 does look possible, but I'd have to be a 2 there. 3, 6 is not possible. 4, 5 is not possible because of this 4, 5. So that's what we get. Where's Rocky? He's right there. Right there. Hello. So I'm just gonna fill all the candidates for this. We have 1, 3, 4, 5, 9. So this is not a 1, it's not a 3. 1, 3, 4 is not possible, it breaks this one. 1, 4, 5 does look possible. These are not 9s. So this is either 1, 4, 5, or it's... Oh, so it doesn't have a 3 on it either. It's either 1, 4, 5, or 4, 5, 9. So this has a 4 and a 5 on it. So that's 3, that's 4. This is not 3, 4, or 5. Oh, this sees a 1, so that's a 9. That's 5. This is 1, 4. That's not a 9. We have a triple left in this box. Let's fill it. We got 3, 4, 5 triple. Anything. This is not 3. So this is 2, 4, 5. It's not 5. Oh, the 5 looks down. That's 2. That's 5. That's 4. 5 looks up. That's 2. That's 5. That's 4. That's 2. This is not 5. This is not 5. So this is the 5. Is this still... This can't have a 2. So this can't be 7 then. Oh, it could be 7. Can this still be 9? Can't be 1, 8. Can't be 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6. Can't be 4, 5. No, so this is not 9. This is 8. Nine's over here somewhere. I'm just missing a scanning somewhere. Claudia agrees. Yes, these 2's look up. Placing this 2 and this 6. This 9, 8, 6. This is not 8 anymore. That's not 9 anymore. Can this only be 8? Oh, this 4 looks left. That's 3. That's 4. Bet sells a 4. Congrats to anyone who bet 4. That's a 3. That's not 3. Not a 4 either, so that's 1. This 5 looks down, meaning there's a 5 on the arrow, so it has to be 3, 5. So that's 1, that's 3, that's 1. Thanks, Sayori. That's a 7. That's a 7. That's 8 and 9. Definitely more going on here. What's happening? This is 4 and 3. This is 5. 3 and 5. 4 and 3. 1 and 4. And we're done. Very nice. Alright, just give me a moment. I need a quick break. I'll be right back with another puzzle. All right, so this is called Pesto Sandwich. It's by Math Pesto. We have normal Sudoku rules. The green lines are German whisper lines, so digits, adjacent digits on the line must differ by at least 5. So if I put a 4 here, this must be a 9. Excuse me, because 9 is the only digit that is 5 away from 4, at least 5 away from 4. But after the 9, I could go down to 1. That's 8 difference, that's at least 5. And then I could go to, say, 7. That's 6 difference, that's at least 5, etc. The clues outside the grid give the sum of the digits between 1 and 9 in that row column. So these are sandwich clues. So let's take this 12 clue here. So wherever the 1 and the 9 end up being in the puzzle, whatever's in between the 1 and the 9 must sum to the value outside. So that's 12. So we could do, say, 5, 7. And that would add to 12. We're cropped. Oh, okay. Let me fix that. These outside clues. That should do it. And then these are inequality sandwich clues, so it just means greater than 27, greater than 9. Alrighty, so let's get started. And the first thing to notice is you cannot put a 5 on a German whisper line, because what would you put next to a 5? 0 or 10? So we need a 5 in this column, though, in this row. So 5 goes there, and we need a 5 in this column, so it goes there. So there's a 5 in one of these two. Basically, 5s don't go on green lines. Also, these have a specific way that they resolve, because we're going to have to put a 4 and a 6 somewhere. So we're either going to put the 4 here and the 6 here, because let me just explain. If we put a 4 in the middle of the line, it's got to be surrounded by double 9. So we're going to put, say, a 4 here and a 6 here, or the other way around. And then that's going to force 9 and 1. And then we got to put a 3 somewhere, and 3's got to be between 9 and 8. So the 3's going to go here, and then the 7's going to go here for the same reason. It's got to be between 1 and 2. So that forces 2 here, and that forces 8 here. So we're going to resolve this way, or we're going to do 6, 1, 7. 6, 1, 7, 2, 8, 3, 9, 4. So let me move this up, and then we'll just transcribe that here. So this is 4, 6, this is 1, 9, this is 3, 7, this is 2, 8, this is 2, 8, this is 3, 7, this is 1, 9, this is 6, 4, and then we'll just put back what we had here. That's a 5. Oops, these are 5s. And then this does the same thing. 4, 6, 1, 9, 3, 7, 2, 8. This one I don't think is the same, because it's not connected to this 4, 6. One end will be the other 4, 6, and it'll have to be next to a 4, 9. So let's say it ended up being the 4, because that's a 6. So if that's 4, this would be 9. And then we'd have to put the 3 between the 9 and the 8. Oh, or wait, hold on. How's this go every other? This would be low, high, low, high, low, high, low. So the 3 could go here or here, actually. So yeah, we got some options there. So one thing that's nice to do with sandwich clues is to mark what can't be sandwiched. So I'm going to make green any cell that can't be 1 or 9. And then purple is any cell that is 1 or 9. Coloring could resolve what? Maybe I don't want to do sandwich coloring, actually, because I want to do low-high coloring also. Okay, so I'm actually kind of curious. I'm going to use red and gray here for a second. Yes, as I suspected. This sees a 4-6 pair, so this can't be the 4-6. So this is a 4-6, and it's the red one. So that resolves our coloring here. And so this is a 1-9 to go next to the 4-6. But I think that the 3-7 could go here or here. Let's say, are I saying? Row 5, column 1 can't be 8 by the 27 sandwich? So our sandwich is, this is not what, this could be 1-9, couldn't it? So our sandwich could be here. So our sandwich can be this big. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's only 27. So we have to have an 8 in our sandwich, no matter what. So this cannot be the 8. So that does resolve it. So our reds are low, and our grays are high. What did I just do? Reds are low, and our grays are high. And so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4, 3, 2, 1. And then this is 6, 7, 8, 9. And this is 9, 8, 7, 6. And this is 4, 9. These are not low or high, so we make them gray. This is 1, 2, and 3, and 4, so this is high. That's low. This is 2 or 3, and this is 7 or 9. These are 1, 2, 3, but this sees 2, this sees 3. These are 7, 8. So this sees a 7, 8 pair, but that's fine. I already knew it couldn't be 3. Yeah, the 8 in parenthesis being sunglasses. It's plagued us for a long time. Oh, this has to be 7, actually. So that can't be next to 3. So that resolves. Um, 6 is here with the 5. So we need, let's see, 9, 8, 7, 6 at least to get to 30. So none of these are part of the sandwich. So the 9, and the 9's not here, so that's not part of the sandwich. Sees a 1 and a 9. So we either have a short sandwich or a long sandwich. Not a fan of grapefruit myself. Let's see, 9's one of these two. So 9's one of these two. Our 12 clue, it's got options, right? Yeah, the blues are used up by these sandwiches, but I don't know where the 5 goes, so I can't really color anything. Oh, okay. So outies of 28 is 7. So I can't make both of these outies, or I'd be adding to at least 10, right? So this is the 9. That places this 9. That's makes this the sandwich. So I'll just keep the sandwich green like that. Actually, it doesn't matter too much, right? Wait, did I do that backwards? I did that backwards. Wait. This is the 9. This is the sandwich. And now the sandwich doesn't matter because it's gonna add to more than 27. It's gonna add to 42. No, it's gonna add to 32. 33. One day I'll get it right. There's a 4-6 on. No, there's a 1-6 on here. So the 6 has to be on it. We know the order. This sees 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it's high. This can't be the 4, so it's the 1. Can't be the 4 because this would be a 9. It can't be. This is 7, 8. So this is 4, 9. This is 2. This sees 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is 7, 8, or 9. So 12 is at least too long. So the 1 can't go down here. So the 1's going to go up here somewhere. This is not 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is at least 5. This could be 5, 6, 7, or 8. If this isn't 3, then it's a... Okay, this is 3, 5. This is 3 or 5. This is where the 4 goes in the box. This is a 3, 5 pair. So... He's out to at least 8. So if this were part of the sandwich, it's either 1, which makes this a sandwich. Actually, how would these add to 12? 3, 9 is not possible. So 5, 7. So either this is 5, 7, 1, or we've got at least 3, 5 adding to 8, which means this can't exceed 4. So it would have to be a 2. So it's a 1 or a 2. That's fun. Oh, the 3, 5 pair means that's not a 5. So actually, this would be 3, 6 adding to 9. Oh, right, but that doesn't matter because this can't be 3 or 4. So, how would we add to 12 here with the 2? These would add to 10. 3, 7. Actually, does that mean this is 3, 7 or 5, 7? I think this is always 7. I think it's always 7. Crazy how that works. We don't have many clues left. We got this one. The low is going to be either a 3, 4 here, which would require, oh no, this can't be 4 because we can't put a 9. So it would be either 3, 8. If that would low, 3 8's required. Or if this is low, we could be 1, 2, or 3 here with a 7 or with an 8 here only. So this has an 8 on it for sure. What else? Two in one of these two? This is a pair. We need 5 and 6. Should I look at these? We need this could be a 1, but otherwise these can't be 1. We need a 2. We have 3, 4, 5. We need a 6 and an 8. That's not 8. There's 8 down here. This is a 5, 6 pair. Oh, there's a 6 here. Wait, so that places the 6. There's only one place for 6 in the column. That's here. And that finishes our sandwich clue. So this is 5. This is 3. That's not 3. True, 9 in this box, because of this 5, 6 pair, it goes up here. So that can't be 9. This is a pair. We need 3 and 7. This is a pair. We need 2 and 5. We know the order actually. We need a 1, 9. That goes here. So this should be 7, 8. Okay, we can fill these. We have 1, 2, 3. We need 4 and 7. And here this triple is 3, 5, 6. It's not 3. See Antiknight. Thanks for the puzzle. Let's see. I want 2, 3, 8, 9. Thanks, Fishling. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. I need a 1, 4, 7, 9. Oh, I'm kind of grasping here. It's got to be the greater than 9, right? I don't know how that works, though. Doesn't seem hard for it to be greater than 9. Oh, good. This 7 looks up. Thanks, Derek. Low and high. So, does that 4 do anything that I can see? Oh, this 1 looks up. So that's 9 and 1. These can't be 9s. So that places this 9. These can't be 9s. So that places this 9. 1, 4, 7 triple means that's a 3. 3 is low. So that's a 7, which is high. 5, 6 pair. Does that do anything? Oh, this 9 looks up. Thank you. It's not a 4. 5 in column 7. Ah, this 5 looks over, and 5 can't be on the whisper, so the 5 goes here. Thank you. So this has to be the 6 in the box. One of these is 8. That's the last high. So these are low and 5. So this has to be low because it can't be 5. So it's 2, 3, or 4. And then there's a 5 in here along with the other low. So the low would either this is a 5 or a 2, and then this is either a 3, 4, or 5. Dreaded box 5, yes. This column will be disambiguated by the clue, I'm sure. Do I just pencil it? Feels wrong. Not sure what's actually... 9s go with these 2s. That should be helpful. That's a 2-9 pair. Ah, actually, no, 9's just placed. So now this is 5. Good. This can't be 2. These are 1, 6, 8. That's not 8. These are 2, 3, 4, not 2. So 2 in the row goes here. These are low. 1 goes down here. So these are higher 5. So we have 5 and then 7, 8. That's not 8. This 2 looks down. That's helpful. That's an 8. That's 2 and 8. Color those. That can't be 8, so it's low. 2, 3 pair. 2 sees that, so that's 3, that's 2. That's 4. That makes sense. Oh, the 1 in the box makes that 8 and 3. Oopsie. 8 and 3. 1, 6 pair. Alright. Are we worried about this greater than 9 thing? Because, oh, the 9's here. So, I mean, the 1 could be here, and then we're definitely greater than 9. If the 1 were here, this would have to be a 7. That would be 4. So either the 1's here or the 4's here. This can never be 7. Is that the key? It's probably something more obvious. Oh, this 4 looks down. That's 3 and 4. So that's 1 then. Ah, got it. So that's 6, that's 1. That's 5. 6. 7, 4. Right, I guess we should color. You guys like when I color. That's not 3. That's not 7. Hold on. 7 looks up, so that's 8. Okay, so this is going to be gray. Which means these are going to be high. Which means this is going to be gray. What are these colors going to be? We're going to have a low and a high. So this one's going to be high and this one's going to be low. Okay, good. Got the coloring done. So these are 5s. That's a 6. It's 8 and 7. That's a 7. That's an 8. It's a 3. And we're done. And our sum is definitely greater than 9. Thanks, Matt Pesto. That was fun. I liked that difficulty. It was interesting too. I think if someone hadn't seen this before, they would have had fun figuring that out. But I've seen it in a few puzzles now, so. But the way this interacted with this one was interesting to me. I hadn't seen that before. The way the 27 clue disambiguated the low high was unexpected as well for me. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go to word games now. Feel free to stick around for word games. They're pretty fun. I'm gonna do kind of a shortened version of that, but give me a second to get that all set up. Alrighty, we're not actually doing Semantle, but I have to open Semantle for my capture to notice it. We're going to do Blankle here. I'm actually going to announce for people who may not know that I'm starting the You may want to just join for the word game part and don't necessarily like the Sudoku part. All right, the president's blank style of leading cost him any chance of re-election. Tyrant is an interesting guess. No, there's a T. Doesn't start with T. Can't be eccentric or erratic if you look at the gray letters. Stoic doesn't really fit, but I'll guess it for letters. It's got all of the. It's got all those letters, but we haven't found the starting letter yet. So that's already 5. We only get 3 more letters. Hey, Math Geek, how you doing? I was thinking esoteric, but there's no R. Despotic? That's really good. Yeah, despotic. Cool. All right, we'll do the Squirtle here. Crossword, yeah. I don't know. What should we start with? I don't have a previous game to start with here. I could do table. All right. Oh, stoic would have been good, you're right. I can do bread now because, let's see, I think bread is still possible here. Alright. And I'll do stoic here. Okay. Now we think. We can have a U. We could have another A. Y. I mean, oh, there's a T in the word. I didn't notice that. Gotta end in T then. The I looks up. Rabbit? Rabbit or habit? Don't think I've tried R in those words. Oh, rabbit's two P's. Alright, we'll do habit then. Let's think about this. H ending in S. Yeah, I was thinking these R's converge. They don't have to, though. But if we figure out, we might be able to get the starting letter if we figure out this word. Could this be birth? What would this be? Burnt would work. No, we can't be burnt because we can't end in T. I'm worried about this SH though. I'll try birth and see what happens. Wow, okay, very wrong. About as wrong as you can get. That's still info though. Still don't know what this is going to be. This has T and an O in it. Okay, this has an O and an R in it. Ooh, I like hummus. Let's speculatively fill that. This would have an M, and then that would have to place the R in one of these two. Does it take that spelling of hummus? I think it tell you hit enter. Wait, does it? Yeah, it doesn't tell you till you hit enter. This R is one of these two as well. So we could test R in the middle here. I think that would be really useful to test this R. But what would S something R be? I guess like psi. No, there's no I. But a vowel here would do it. The suggestion is it could be mourn. Oh, sorry would be good. Let's just guess sorry and see if that's right. Wow, managed to not place our R. I think the R's here. Do But I guess hummus. This R is here. Yes, refused to be placed. There's a T and an O in this word. Oh, we have the T. There's an O in this word, and it would have to be here. Actually, it does have to be here. It's placed. Tenor? Can that have an E? So sober is the suggestion here. And then blurb. And then tenor. So that might be how we fill this. So let's try hummus. I'm doing well, Gabriel. Wow, okay, so I think we're good. Very nice. I love figuring out all the words before we do too many. You were wondering how the president's hummus style cost him re-election? Yeah. Okay, 2 words for the Dordle. Tenor is pretty good. Tenor and hummus? That's 2 U's is not great. Tenor and habit is actually not bad. Suggestion of sober in hummus. I think I prefer tenor and habit. Derek agrees with me. Wow, that got lucky on the left there. What is this? Favor is possible. Major is possible. Is savor? Oh yeah, savor is a word. Valor is possible. We should get letters. I think we should check if there's a V. M. F. S. Some of these letters, at least. Well, if I just want to check the S and V, I could do savor, but I think getting more letters at the same time would be good. So savvy is tempting, but I don't like savvy. It might be easier just to do the M, F, and S. I kind of like filmy, although the I is gray in both. Films. Roman Smurf, nice. How about slimy? Plums. Vamps. Slump. Let's just go with slump and see what happens. We have an M, so I think mayor or major, so we still haven't narrowed that down. We actually got a lot on our right word here. Scalp? I mean, it's a 50-50, so we might as well just type one of them. Unless I'm not thinking of one. Hey, there we go. I always lose the 50-50. Alrighty. Unless I did a Y and didn't notice. So quite possible, because I'm pretty tired. Alright, so the Quordle, we're starting with Major Scalp. Would you like to be known as Major Scalp? Top right looks pretty promising. Top left also. They actually look pretty similar. That's my guess. Like Glare or Blair or something like that. Grail would work. Balding gentlemen are known to have major scalp. True. Let's get letters, but I'd like to get the G and the B, if possible. Bulge? Actually, oh, bugle. Bulge. I typed a bugle. Bulge is pretty good. Viral. I want to go with bulge. There's an E, but not at the end. That's surprising. Learn? Okay. P-O-E. The S-U and E are placed. What goes there? No. Oh, did I win a 50-50? Oh yeah, it could have been relay. We actually should have done relay for the Y. Hoped. That's definitely possible. Lots of other options. Why am I not thinking of what this word is? Oh, sweet. There you go. So if I do poked, that will disambiguate. Oh, it's none of those. Dopey? Alrighty. Relax, learn, dopey sweet. Well, I think I know what this right word is. Let's see. Oh, just upper. Yeah. Sure. How about this right word? S-P-A-D-E. This left word. I think it's got to be. Well, I mean, I could start with A, but this is more likely, right? Ooh, valve. Being wrong on valve would be very bad. Let's just come back to that because I think there's probably other options. Yeah, like have. Okay. Maybe we'll get an H or a V and we'll figure something out. Whoa. O is the only vowel. I mean, I want it to be shorn, but it's not. There's oh, swoon is good. Darn, it wasn't. Okay. Shown. Yeah. Well, now we can test double O somewhere. This has a W in it. So wreck is much more likely now. Okay. UDE, there's a T. I mean, etude is possible. Is it only that? Is that even an answer word? Yeah, okay. There's an O and an A. Tarot? Oh, we have an H now, so I think this is have. And we're done. Nice, we got it. All right, upper root have spade. Oh, we did terribly on that one. Upper root. This is going to be bad. Have spade. Stamp is possible. I don't know if it's the only option. Stop. Stevie. What do you guys think? Just stamp? I went for it. All right. Track is possible. We have to use a T. Graft. Ooh, or tracked. True. Sappy? I don't see anything else, but you guys usually let me know. Nice. Ooh. Wow, upper was surprisingly good here. It's ulcer. Okay. Ooh. Have was surprisingly nice here. Drove. Okay. Loopy. Belly. Maybe something else. jelly also. Whoa. When it's all mixed up like this, I have such a hard time. It's eclat, right? One of their favorite words. What do you guys think? Yeah, it is. Okay. It ends in ET. So it starts with O. Really. Onset. Okay. E-N. Oh, anime. No. Anime. Doesn't even start with E-A. E-N something M-A. Enema. Nope. Enema? I can spell, I promise. No, I can't. I can't spell. Melt. Yeah. Ooh. Is this otter? I don't know what else it could be. Oh, apparently it could be something else. Oh no. Other. There's an H. How I missed the H and half. I'm so bad. Well, we're not doing other yet. Rocky, what's going on with you? Fault on the right. Nope. Whoops. Well, we just lost. Fault? There's a V? Why are you guys saying fault when there's a V? Who makes that mistake? Alright, obviously kidding. Meter? Is miter a word? It doesn't have two E's. Churn on the right. Yes, it has all those letters. Timer. I don't think miter's an answer word, is it? Timer might be. Grant. Cigar. First Wordle ever. This is still belly or jelly, at least. This is other. This is vault. All right. Well, we actually were even down to a 50-50 had we not made a mistake. You guys like belly or jelly? You're on team jelly? Hey, look, we won a 50-50. Which one do you guys want? Do you want other or do you want vault? They were both mistakes, so. That one likes belly, yeah. Rocky likes his belly. He likes his belly rubbed. Alright, we're done with that. Give me one moment, everybody. Rocky is yelling at me, literally yelling. All right. So I've been asked to try the Pride Month version of Reverdle by the creator, so we're going to give that a try. It's just like Reverdle, but we have to use each letter 4 times, if I recall. So they turn orange, then yellow. Oh no, they turn orange, then yellow, then green, then purple. Okay, and we still get the same number of guesses? Okay. It could be Satyr, Praise, Artsy, Trist. No, there's no A in Trist. Are you suggesting Trist? Hey Jacob, how you doing? Welcome. The CTC comment section brought you here. That's interesting. Sassy is a bit dangerous, but it would let us know if we're artsy or not. Let's give it a try just so we can narrow some stuff down here. Okay, so we start with S and we end in Y. So we're stray. That was pretty good. So trays should do really well, right? If it'll let us. It won't let us. I have to use a non-puzzle letter. So we're stray. How about trust? That'll get us 4. Okay. We still need to use S one more time. Start would be terrible because the word is stray. We have to use the Y 4 times. Not at the end. Trist. That looks blue to me, not purple. Oh, it goes to blue and then purple. Okay. Wait, we have to use it 5 times then? Ayaya would do it. Oh, that's perfect. I don't know how we're supposed to win this, though. Shouldn't we get more guesses? Maybe if I zoom out? No. Ayaya is an accepted word. I mean, it depends on your definition of real word. So we gotta use more Y's, and we gotta... No, it says you must turn all puzzle letters on your keyboard to purple to win. I don't understand how you're supposed to do that. So we gotta... I mean, I don't think we can. I think we already lost, but we can do our best. Rocky, leave it. Bring that. Bring that. Boy. Drop it. Drop it. He wants to tug. So we have to use, I don't know, we can try to get some letters to purple. We could do TR something again. You cannot reuse words. That would be too easy. We have to use a non-puzzle letter. Trash. Does that work? I think that works. Oh, look, it scrolls more. Okay, we're fine then. Wait, I think it actually said that. I think it said you have infinite attempts. Okay. We just have to use the R and the Y twice more. We don't have to use the purple letters anymore, so we could use grays instead. But is there a word with multiple R's or multiple Y's in it? I mean, we could do something like... Wait, what was the word even again? Stray. It doesn't matter because we can't use two R's and two Y's, right? Oh, we can't end in Y. Okay, so now we just have to use the R and the Y again. ST... No, we can't put the R in the middle. Hey, Zeppelin. Welcome. Oh, years. Years works great. Okay, they're all purple. Yay, we did it. Party! Alright, we are going to do the word 500, but we're not going to do the word Z. I'm trying to end stream at a decent hour. Alright, so we're going to start with stray. And then we can do... Pound is good. And then one more. Actually, we have 4 letters already. Maybe we should just use that. All of them out of place. So probably, if I had to guess, we're like... grout or something. Oh, come on. Look at that. What else could it be? Group. Yes. That was great. Good job, me. Groot. I am Groot. Alright, we do the Zordle next. Unlimited. Puzzle. Budge. Do you guys like this keyboard order where it's an order of frequency? I've been trying it out. Let's try oh no, I didn't want to end at E again. What am I doing? I'm so tired. How about... Yeah, you can. It's in the settings just for Zordle. Keyboard layout frequency here. What comes after the P? A Y maybe? Should I try happy? I'm gonna try happy. You guys all saw that, right? What's this word? We're gonna spend all of our karma on this word now. It was all trope was just like a what do you call that? And now I can't think of words at all. T, R, and E. Ooh, reset. Let's try it. Close. It was not two E's. Remit? Yeah. Oh, you guys said it. Trope was RNG manipulation. Perfect. For our tool-assisted speedrun. All right, we'll use remit for Wordle peaks here. That sounds fun. Look at that. Okay, we got the R and the I. What's it end with? It's got to be RA. Rabid? That's possible. Oh, look at that. We got in two. Let's do the symbol. Oops, that's the daily. I hope I didn't spoil that for you. Daily's basically over. Look how well I did on the daily, actually. Look at that. Girth, plush, humor. I started with girth for a reason. Anyway, we'll do infinite mode. We're starting with rabid. Okay, I want to start with R and use all new letters. So, how about, oh, I can't do relay. Repay. No, I can't do the A. That's the reason I couldn't do relay. Ooh, I like root. Root is good. Okay, so red is yellow. So we could be D something E. D doesn't work very well. Maybe a vowel even. A something B. Oh, the BL is good. I like BL. Let's do block. Yeah, that works well. Okay, we got the L and the O, but it doesn't start with B. So, and then, so it could be ALO, ILO, DLO doesn't make any sense. So probably ALO. U can't work. Aloof does work. Very nice. The reason allowed couldn't work is because this would have been yellow. This slot here would have been yellow, pointing at the U. So, yeah, let's do it a gauntlet. That sounds fun. We're gonna start with aloof. Black. Why not? But why did I put the L there again? It's RNG manipulation again. That's what we're doing. So we'll get it soon. Trail. Nope. Least is good. Dealt. Okay. What's wrong, Rocky? You want to play more? Oops, I am so good at throwing. Look how good I am throwing. As good as I am at repeating yellows. You want skull? Alright, we'll do skull. That sounds fun. That was actually pretty good. So we are Sully. How about burnt? Power. But I'm really good at repeating that yellow. It's a good strategy. Don't worry about it. Rocky's growling because he wants me to play with him. What is this? Oh, rodeo. Wait. Oh, I was like, rodeo was right, wasn't it? Oh, yeah, but okay, so there's always going to be more than one option here. So we could be T-R-E... Wait, what could we be? Trice? Yeah, we could be trice. Trike? Trice or trike? Ooh, there is good. Trite. So... Theme? Oh no. I think some of these might not be answer words. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Alright. Oh, it can't be theme. True. So it's there, trite, trike, or trice. So if we test R second, and we test a C or a K, that should do it, right? R second gets rid of there, and C gets rid of trike. Okay, yeah. So R, C, or K. I mean, we could probably just do brick and be done with it. Okay, so this is... Wait. Tribe was also possible, but... Oh no, B wasn't possible. But it's none of the things we said. Trite. Too bad. Uh-oh. What was it? Tripe? Oh no. It was tripe. Okay. No. There were so many options. Tribe couldn't because of tuber. Oh well, we did okay. I don't know how we could have done better. Prick would have done it. Oh. I didn't have to repeat the B. I could have done prick. Okay. We'll do the fibble. We can do prick here. The K's disagree. So the I's must be telling the truth. and the R's. What if I try picky? Okay, so these K's all disagree. Where's this I go? I mean, this I could be lying, and it could be PI. I think the C was telling the truth then. Let me try pinch? No. Does pinch work? I don't know. Let's just try it. I'm too tired to think. Okay, I think these C's are telling the truth. I don't think there's any way they're all lying, right? Well, they could all be lying. Let's see. These C's were all lying. Oh, that means these two are telling the truth and they disagree. Okay, so these C's are telling the truth. I think this I is telling the truth and this I was lying. So these P's are correct. This was lying. The N is actually out. That means this K was lying, so this K is in. So we are PI something CK? Oh, pitch, actually. Okay, so I was wrong somewhere, but close enough. Good job. All right, we'll do the swap word real quick. What comes between? Is this just app? APP? Let's find out. Wait, we only have two P's though. This P's placed over here. Asp. No, the S is placed. Help? What's this word? Yeah. Help. Interesting. I think this has to be shawl. Ask. Wasn't horrible. 40. Oh, apparently 25 was optimal. All right. Give me a sec to look at the leaderboard here. Yesterday's. Okay. So Blank, I Need a Life, and HB, and Mac Wizard, and Sean all tied for 25. And we got HB Cable at 26. No Bad Name, Thanos. Oh my gosh, 15,000, so much. Still don't know who's doing that. I think Wordleations was fun, but it took a bit too long, so we'll do that again on Saturday when we have more time. We'll go straight to the adoptal here. So we're going to name this kitty here. We got to start with kitty, right? When it's 5 letters? None of those letters. How about claws? Okay, we got an A. How about we can't do Mary. Marin? Okay, we got an O. N-O. Bana or something? No. Nolan. No, there's no L. I like the ending in A-N idea. Honda? There's no D. Oh, Coven would be cute, but it's not. Nanan. But doesn't end in N. True. I think it's probably something O-N-A. A-H? Jonah. It's Jonah. Very cute. An adult male medium cat. In Hollywood, Florida. So far we've gotten only California and Florida kitties. Cute. Oh no, I did it after 9, so I can't do it tomorrow. I guess tomorrow's fine because tomorrow's Friday, so that's alright. J. Jonah Jameson, the cat. Alright. I'm going to refresh until this is correct. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bilbo. Tread. Slope. Close. Yeah. Alright. Force. Light. Rehab. Not on the list. There's a W. I don't know. It's W, but not WR. Oh, it's WH. Nope. Alright, pull your magic, chat. Lure. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm a genius. Alright. Space. This is Commander today? Yeah. Stunk. Alright. It's S and K. Let's get letter since those are green anyway. Spock. Well, no, because we do space. Come on. There's a Y. Gotta be a Vulcan name. Cybok. Cybok was in one of the original series movies, right? Magic. Lumos. What puts an M on the at the end? Harem? Okay, so it's something A, something M, something. M-E? No, we already used the E. Y? Padma. Good job, Sotek. Not Padme, it's Padma. Good night, HB. I don't like starts that are like 4 words because it's just not fun. Like, why not strategically choose your words as you go? Unless you're trying to speed run. Like if you're doing speed Wordles where you do a bunch in a row and you time yourself, or you're playing against other players, then yeah, go for it. But why not just pick a word and then strategically go from there to try to minimize your guess count? I mean, the game's pretty easy otherwise. Okay, Shard. Lopin. Vital. I like that. Game didn't like it, but I liked it still. Don't worry. Alright. I want to truck L in. It's not optimal, but oh my gosh, I can't get a green. Can't get other letters either. Like Eolia. Okay, we have U's and Y's. Let's do a guess with U's and Y's and puts an L in one of the 2 last places. How about fully? Hey, look, double L. Something like this. We fish. Got it. We can't fail. Impossible. What country is this? It's one of them. Oh gosh, it's got an extra bit there. And look at this stringy bit. That's really weird, isn't it? Let's start in Ghana for no reason. We have to go east of Ghana. Is that still in Africa? Can we go to like Somalia? We gotta go north of Somalia. We're talking like around Egypt area. Okay, we got to keep going east of Egypt. So I think we're more like in the Iran area. South of Iran. Who's south of Iran? East of Saudi Arabia? Alright, what is it? Bahrain? Now we get to find out what the heck Bahrain is. Oh, it's this tiny, tiny... Oh my gosh. Doesn't even show up on the globe properly. We're very close, though. What's south of Saudi Arabia? Yemen? No, it's not even bordering Yemen. What's up here? Oman? No, Oman fills the rest there. Kuwait. Nice, it was Kuwait. Alright. Now, ooh, this is pretty. Hey, look, we even have a town name. Vejle. So that sounds like, let's see. Let's try Stockholm. No. We're in Denmark. Should we try Copenhagen? No. Oops. Oh no, I hit submit again. Bad. What did that say? Vejle? There's a Legoland here. We're on water though. We gotta be over here. Yeah, there's Vejle. So is it here? You are leaving Vejle. Does look like it though, right? Okay, so we just must be not quite right here. We're looking at them basically to the south. So are we like here then? Yeah. Nice. Alright, well, that will be the stream. I'm sorry for people who want GeoGuessr. We'll try to do some on Saturday. I'm very tired right now. We've been a long stream, so thank you for joining me. Thank you to David Ratner for the $10 super chat. I very much appreciate that. Also, thank you to all my super supporters: Pause, The Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, and Math Geek. Thanks to all my members and patrons. If you want to be a member, you can hit the join button under the video or in my profile or in the description of the stream. I do have a link straight to join. I think it's just youtube.com/ranks/join. The lowest tier is only $5 a month, and it really helps me out. And you get perks. So thank you, everybody. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. And if you see my videos, it really helps me out if you can like those and leave a comment. And share with your friends. That all really, really helps me. So thank you, everybody. And I'll see you all. I do not stream on Friday, so I'll see you all on Saturday. I have 2 streams on Saturday. In the morning, I do Sudoku. In the evening, I do word games. So I'll see you in one or both of those.